Dadgummit. I was outbid on all my silk. Oh well. Starfall complete. Winter spring.
To maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran village and Darkshire.
Okay. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get to level 60 by myself, or if I'm going to have to run a dungeon. Okay, let's double check on that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna do this quest. And then I'm going to go to Ungaro. I think there's a bunch of level 50 some quests. $52. 152, 53. Can't really go to one of these is like a level 50 quest, I thought. Oh. Bellman? No. Western Plaguelands? I guess it's just Ungaro. What do I got up there? Wreck of the Scorpok. Athena. We do have a up-and-coming guildmate. Let's do Ungaro. 0 people found in Ungoro. Maybe it's a apostrophe Goro. Twister, Decaying, Tramp Stamp. Couple of rogues. I don't know why this mountain is not got snow all over it, but the Eastern Kingdom's mountain does. Why is this super snowy? I guess Winter Spring is snowy, isn't it? I can't recall. Oh, I forgot about the burning steps. $50 and $52. Dungeon elite 50. Yep. He wants 50 Blackrock medallions. What's over there? Taste of Flame. So, kind of feels like I have a lot of quests to complete. Between Fellwood, Winter Spring, Western Plaguelands, Burning Steps. I think the hardest part would be like 58 to 60. Because this seems like I'll be able to get to 53 or 54 in Ungaro, 55 in Burning Steps, 56 in Western Plaguelands, 57 in Winter Spring, 58 in Eastern Plaguelands, and then I'll be out of content, out of quests. Just be like a grind. But the good news is, I'm going slow enough that I get rested XP throughout the whole thing, so that's nice. Let's check out the Stave of Equinix.
This stave might be the Stave of Equinix. The Stave of Equinix is actually a key used to unlock the Equinix monolith in the ruins of Ravenwind on the mainland west of the Dreambow. Find the 4 flames that still burn in those ruins: Sama, Imbel, Bilton, and Lhasa. Retrieve their essence, and then, while standing by the Equinix monolith, use the essences to energize the stave. If this is truly as the Stave of Equinix, you will be able to unlock the monolith and gather a sacred artifact from it.
I think I'm gonna set my Hearthstone. Do not forget to set the Hearthstone. It's not gonna tell me when my XP expires or how far I am caught up to it.
Your body looks worn and your spirit weary. Rest yourself beneath our roof and allow Elune to guide your dreams.
Allow Elune to guide your dreams.
Now we have Black Santa.
That's great, dear.
I don't think I need to tell you how I feel about that.
I know that you love it, dear. Ooh, 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 ooh. I forgot to sell my stuff. Whoa, we're almost there. Some of these quest zones are obnoxious, man. They really are. I didn't need to open that. I had to open this to put on my carrot on a stick.
Have any?
You want some?
Not for,
2 or 3?
but yes.
You made me fall. You made me fall off a precipice. I could have died. Whoa, we're almost there. Whoa. I wonder if it would have been faster to just run through Desolus. Just about. Marley Wishrunner. Hopefully this isn't like an elite type situation. I hate when they're like, oh, yeah, just go over here. No big deal. And that turns out to be elites everywhere. What? Built-in essence? Where do I get built-in essence? I'm quite confused about this. Samaha essence, Bahasa essence. Maybe I just go there first. We'll see. I really hope that is the case. Stupid harpies. Ah. Okay, let's get it. Gotta stay away from these weirdos. Okay. Yeah. There it is.
I need to get closer.
Need to get closer. Missing built-in essence. What the heck? Okay, is that the built-in essence? Good lord. Okay. Please just don't let me get attacked by every single one of these harpies. All I want for Christmas is not to get attacked by every single one of these harpies. Try to sneak up this way. Okay, so I've got the built-in essence from the Flame of Built-in. Got it. It's such a little dodgy game, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, you caught me. I got enough space, I could just keep running. Run in, run in, run, run in, run in, run, run in, run in, run in, run in. Why are you still following me? Jesus. Oh my god, why is that wind color? You guys freaking suck, man. Leave me alone. Now that I've got the Imbel essence, I should listen to this guy. Let's see.
This stave might be the stave of Equinex. The stave of Equinex is actually a key used to unlock the Equinex monolith in the ruins of Ravenwind on the mainland west of the Dreambow. Find the 4 flames that still burn in those ruins: Sama, Imbel, Bilton, and Lhasa. Retrieve their essence, and then, while standing by the Equinex monolith, use the essences to energize the stave. If this truly is the stave of Equinex, you will be able to unlock the monolith and gather a sacred artifact from it.
I knew this would happen. Gosh darn it. And I swear to God, if I get up there and I can't jump, maybe I should get off the horse. I knew it would happen again. Why would this game be like, oh no, you can't make jumps for the entire game. Screw you. And then just be like, haha, you're over jumping this one. You suck. Piece of pissing me off. There we go. Dumb old harpies. Lhasa essence. Lhasienda essence over here. There we go. Weird. Lhasienda. Oh, North Spring Rogue Feather. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Don't be angry.
I'm out of range.
Oh yeah, you want a magic battle? Wearing pretty skimpy bikinis there, aren't they? Why don't I have the stave? Where's Equinex monolith? Oh my gosh. Isn't this the monolith? Yes! I was gonna be so mad if she interrupted me trying to make the stupid staff. Can I just keep this staff? easy type item.
That spell isn't ready. It's too far away.
Return it to in Feathermoon Stronghold. Goodness, good deal. Good deal. Can't mount here. Forget about your worries and your strife. He upstairs. I bet he's upstairs. No, he's right there. Hey, buddy.
I am listening. I have been reading since you left, adventurer. This stone you have found is called the Morrow Stone. While I am not entirely sure what its purpose is yet, you can be sure that it is something of great significance to be hidden away inside the Equinox monolith the way it was. I will continue
This
my
is a badass
studies,
wand.
and I hope I will be able to count on you in the future, adventurer. Thank you for all your help.
Arcane damage though instead of. We'll see. We'll see. I should sell stuff, and then I must fly to Gadgetzan.
Ghosty
Probably-
awesome. Nice rod.
Hey, what's going on, Ghosty Awesome? Thanks for complimenting my rod. It's a Cairnstone Sliver, 41 DPS when my last rod was 31 DPS, so
Where would you like to
it's a
fly
huge
to?
improvement. Dominar? No, I need to go all the way here. 5-minute flight.
Ghosty awesome. The last rod made me sad.
What are you talking about? Was it a hot rod?
Ghosty awesome. Rod of sorrow.
Is that what it's called? You can actually read that? Holy cow. Really need an upgrade on my...
Ghosty awesome. I took English as an elective.
I never read the names of objects, typically. I just read what they do. I've been having a blast in hardcore WoW. I just, before you got here, estimated that I can probably make it to level 58, and then I'll probably run out of quests to do at level 58. It'll be really hard. Have to grind my way up. I'm level 53 and still only have 100 gold. Classic WoW stuff. Everyone has stopped playing hardcore and started playing
Ghosty
Season
awesome.
of Discovery.
Then you can go to the Outlands.
I wish I could go to the Outlands. I really hope that they actually do that, where they go, alright, WoW Classic hardcore servers are going to the Outlands. That would actually be pretty sick, to be honest.
Ghosty awesome. What if the timing lines up and you shift to BC right at 58?
That would be pretty sick, actually. I read that Cataclysm Classic is coming out in 2024. Here's what this thing says. Prepare to experience a new age of Cataclysm in 2024. Check out the Cataclysm
Ghosty
Classic
awesome.
announcement from BlizzCon.
Nice.
I think they're gonna keep doing these new seasons of discoveries though. Like they're gonna keep going to like level
Ghosty
40 and then level.
Kata wasn't a bad expansion, but I hated that they changed all of the maps permanently.
Yeah, they really should have been able to do like a time hop type of thing. Like, oh, I'm in the Cataclysm, or I'm pre-Cataclysm, you know? I think I'm gonna play on hardcore, or not hardcore, but on WoW Classic Wrath of the Lich King in order to get my Burning Crusade itched and my Wrath of the Lich King itched, and then Cataclysm will come out. It's kind of what I think.
Ghosty awesome. I thought you didn't have a cam, and then I looked at the minimap.
I used to put it over here, show you the beauty of where it used to be. Oop. It used to be smaller. So that there would be me down here and my target
Ghosty
over
awesome.
on the right.
Yeah.
LOL.
But people told me that they didn't like it being so small. So I put it over here. There was an add-on I used to have, either that or it was just base Cataclysm or something, where your little profile icon was like a moving character. Like a live character.
Ghosty awesome. Yes, Pearl.
X-Pearl.
Ghosty awesome.
You remember the names of these things. There's a person who asked me what the name of my add-on does that shows the heat map of people's deaths. See all this orange and red stuff? That's where people die. I don't know which add-on is doing that. I think
Ghosty awesome. That's one I don't know.
Gotta go down to Ungaro Crater. I don't think I've literally ever quested in Ungaro Crater. We about to.
Ghosty awesome. Solo all dumb.
Yeah, I can
awesome.
do that.
No balls.
Did I ever do? Oh yeah, I did go down there. There was a quest that was like, go down here in order to see what is going on over there, and then I went down there and there's freaking elites outside because it's apparently a dungeon. I guess it's not a dungeon. Sulphur X a dungeon, but Oldham isn't.
Ghosty awesome. It's a raid, I think.
Ooh. Yeah, we were up. I was over at where is this? Blasted Lands. Down here, there was like a big ass dragon, and someone was like, "Leave your guild, join us, defeat world bosses." I was like, "No." I'm soloing the tits off this game. It's actually making me very happy that this is how I actually accomplish.
Ghosty awesome. I saw someone die to that guy on HC clips.
Yeah, someone did warn me, like, look out of the giant flying dragon. It's really hard to miss though. You'd have to like not turn your camera for a long time in order to get hit by that thing. I keep my head on a swivel. But I wrote myself like an essay because I was gonna go and type in Discord my thoughts on my whole WoW Classic experience, but I don't think anybody cares. No one in our friend group cares about my experience. But basically, because I've been forced to solo all these areas, I've actually finally gone to the areas and done almost all of the quests in the game. Most of the quests that still exist are just the dungeon quests. Like these ones, dungeon quests. These ones, dungeon quests. Hello, Scorpion Doomstalker. Are you getting sick too now? Sneezy wheezy? Yeah, I was sneezing a
Ghosty
lot
awesome.
this
Tell
weekend.
Sarah bless you.
Austin said bless you. Yeah, I was really sneezy yesterday, and then Saturday and Sunday, and then today just felt like poopy. Alright, I guess this is the entrance to the crater. Got beetles on it. I've never been here before. I've like
Ghosty
literally
awesome.
never been here.
I had a headache, but I think it's allergies.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe I just have allergies and it's not contagious. But there was one of my friends was coughing all day, and she was like, "It's just allergies." I was like, "I don't know. Weird that I'm coughing too
Ghosty
now.
awesome.
I guess we all have allergies."
I think it's from not washing my sheets, lol.
Look at this jungle. Is there a quest giver down here?
Ghosty
Hello?
awesome. This is that place I always mix the name with Stranglethorn.
Adventurer. For some, the hunter is a way of life.
Apes of
A chosen
Ungaro.
profession. For others, it is something of a pastime.
Fair of Larkori.
Or a
Ghosty
rite of
awesome.
passage, depending on
I
your
loved
tribe.
questing here.
For me, race and profession mean nothing. It is the testing of your spirit and mind that I respect. For one to stand against the forces of nature and test all of their skills is the true mark of honor. If you wish to test yourself and earn my respect, then speak to me more.
Why is there a level 60
Ghosty
elite?
awesome.
They seem to be
There are a
noble.
ton
Stone
of mining
Guardian?
notes on the exterior of the crater all the way around.
I cannot explain it, but this place cries of the Earth Mother. I pay homage to her every time I track one of her beautiful creatures across its basin. If you too wish to feel the enlightenment that accompanies such a great feat,
I feel like I'm about to feel the enlightenment of a stone
Ghosty
guardian.
awesome.
apes who are
He's
attempting
neutral.
immortal
Oh, he is
strength,
neutral?
bring me their
Okay.
guns. Prove your strength. Once, a long time ago, a
You
brother
scared
of mine
me,
received
Stone Guardian.
Larkorwi's kills. He didn't know it at the time, but Larkorwi saw him from the forest. Larkorwi followed my brother for days, destroying everything he touched. Our brother
Green
still
power crystal.
finally decided to run from the crater and leave Larkorwi behind. Larkorwi killed him not far from this spot. If you want to provoke Larkorwi, find a fresh kill of his and take some of the meat from it. Return to me afterwards.
No reason to kill that guy. Oh, Ravasaur runner. I'm not seeing the stuff I'm supposed to see.
Ghosty awesome. There's a elite treks here IIRC.
I think I've seen that. There's one. There's a few in whatchamacallit land. The other place that you were talking about always getting mixed up. See how much damage this wand can do. 118. See, the thing about my other wand is that it does shadow damage. Let's see, 76 to 118.
Ghosty awesome. Maybe it's there, but I'm pretty sure there's a Romnig treks.
I wouldn't be surprised with how big these freaking Ravasaurs are. Let's see, I'll show you what I'm talking about with my my shadow, even though it's 10 DPS less, does a consistent a lot of damage whenever I'm, because I got shadow versatility. So these monsters, they take more shadow damage from me. So my shadow wand is actually better. It's a secret to everybody. Available quest.
Ghosty awesome.
Yeah.
You could make a macro and spam one button with that rotation lol.
Well, sometimes I do a different rotation, and whenever I level up here, I'm going to be doing a different one. Erect raft. Oh, the raft is the quest giver? Alright. Look around for a clue as who the raft may belong to. It's a big old small pack, waterlogged pack. And the items inside the pack. Okie dokie. Power crystal? I don't understand what these power crystals are. Okay. Heavy throwing daggers. A faded photograph. Aww. It's adorable. A lion head key. Curled map parchment. Large compass. Points toward the center of Ungaro
Ghosty
crater.
awesome.
Yeah.
I do not remember that lol.
Ooh, what's that thing? Dimetrodon. Oop. Oop. Okay. Alright, yep. Managed to make both of them mad instead of just one. Real smart dude. Okay.
Ghosty awesome. Put dots on both.
No, I don't do that here. Backseat lady. What the heck is that? Blood petal. Hello, little blood petal flare. There it is. I just need 20. I just need 19 more Ungaro soils.
Ghosty awesome.
Also,
I'm not a backseat lady.
Blue Jean baby. So I've got 2 quests that require the soil, but am I gonna have to? The hell is a pterodax? My gosh. Like some kid's fucking wet dream of dinosaur land in here. Oh, hello, Devilsaur. Only got 5,000 health. I bet I can take him.
Ghosty awesome. I found Yagi on my Vheim world.
Raggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
It's too far away.
Ow. Okay. Maybe I should have checked my my mana, because I don't have a lot.
Ghosty awesome. Is this the end of Prius death?
Yeah, this must be the end of Priestess. Jesus fucking Christ. He almost killed me.
Ghosty awesome. And now you got him.
Do I? You might legit have me.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Ghosty
Jesus
awesome.
fucking Christ.
Innervate.
Innervate, yeah. I got literally nothing from killing him. Just used everything I
Ghosty
have.
awesome. Street cred.
Guess so. Guess I got some street cred. And some wet underwear. I guess I should go down there and get me some scent glands.
Ghosty awesome.
My quest
The
beckons.
Mustache HC streamer ran some super hard egg quest for the street cred.
Mustache HC streamer. What's the quest? It's a secret to everybody. Examine the items and bring them to their owner. Huh. There's a few stray travelers at Marshall's Refuge. Gosh, there's another one. Ironhide Devilsaur. She. Cute little parrot. Oh, they dropped some soil for me. Thanks. I really don't understand what I'm getting these power crystals for. Gorishi worker calls for help, so I gotta be careful, because he could, like, make others attack. A mangled journal? Return it to somewhere in Ungarode Crater. Williden Marshall. Alright, Williden Marshall. Am I supposed to kill the giant wasp? Okay. I can't wait to be level 54 where my combo will be perfect timing. Blue Jean baby, sticky tar to the north. Finding the source over there. Yay, I got the scent gland. I was playing some Wrath of the Lich King right before this, and the, like, double fast pickup speed, really, you get addicted to that. Kinda sad. My mana is low. I literally only have 12 moonberry juices left. Gonna have to find a more mana efficient way to deal with these dudes.
Ghosty awesome. You were killing the devil's orb, but I said I found Yagluth on my Vhaim world and set it up for the next time we play.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Sweet. We could either do that tomorrow or whatever day in the future.
That's still recharging.
Of course, forget what we were doing. That was not very mana
Ghosty
efficient.
awesome. Yeah, you said ruh-roh raggy.
Ruh-roh raggy. That's probably exactly what I said whenever I saw the Devil's Sword. Physical damage taken increased. What the heck, Silithid Pox? Why would you need...
Ghosty
These are
awesome.
literally the same thing.
Yet I've been really craving some more lethal company.
Yeah, we should do Lethal Company. I'm gonna get attacked by both of these things. Looks like I am.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Do I even need to kill these things? They just drop some soil sometimes.
I can't cast that yet.
Time between attacks increased.
That's still recharging.
Just die, please? Jesus, man. Now I realize I'm not in shadow form just now. Shadow form would be a lot smarter. Forgot to set my hearth back to not Feathermane. Terror Run. Sounds like a really cool name for relaxing vacation place. Good. Hi, Jack's cat. Meow meow. 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 Why are you wet? Are you just cold? Plated Stegodon. Jesus. Look, some soil. This soil's not on the map. Oh my gosh.
I'm out of range.
What's that? It's a mistake, is what it looks like. Oh, a blood petal sprout. Am I supposed to pick this up?
It's too far away.
Ghosty awesome.
Yeah.
Probably a good reason why LOL.
Brick. Oof. Got myself stunned here. I guess I was just silenced.
I can't cast that yet.
Give me your spiked stegodon. And this is intense. I got Sprout and a lizard skin.
Ghosty awesome. Twitch has a yearly recap now LOL.
Yeah, it's had that for a couple years. Like 3 years, actually. This is the third one. I think. You know what's crazier is that Twitch has like shorts. Even Twitch is doing shorts now. Hello, soil. Whoa, we're halfway there. Damn, 4 soils. I did not realize they were giving me a lot of soil. Okay. A little blood puddle trapper. I don't understand why I'm picking up these things. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Hello, Crackle.
The hot springs here are a source of mystery to me.
And the hottest area of Fire Plume
Looking
Ridge.
at how close the pools are to Fire
Where does the
Plume
heat
Ridge,
come
I
from?
really wonder if the volcano might have something to do with it. I created a
Jesus.
thermometer to take readings of the temperatures at the volcano, and I'd like to find the hottest part. It gives the measurements in degrees.
Hello,
Fahrenheit.
Tyrant Devilsaur.
Here, take it, and take readings of the temperatures at the ridge whenever you see a hot spot.
Stay away from me, Elder Dimitrodon. Ooh. Really not sure if I meant to get those green power crystals or not. But I'm gonna. He's gonna silence me like that? Is that how it's gonna be?
That's still recharging.
Thanks for the soil, nerd. Frenzied. Pterodax. Blazing Invader. Okay, I guess that's the source of the heat. Am I supposed to
Ghosty
kill a
awesome.
Blazing Invader?
Yeah.
If these banner ads are alternatives to like 10-second ads, I kinda like 'em. If not, I don't LOL.
Like 10-second ads? I think they're the ones that aren't turn offable. Like, you don't have to do 10-second ads at all. The only ads that are mandatory is pre-roll ads, like whenever someone logs in. Okay, find the area of the hottest source. Is that at the top of that mountain? Or is it around? I'm not a fan of these blazing invaders, let me tell you. What's going on, Sarah? Lakari tar pits. Ooh, gotta kill me some tar creepers. Give me your tar creepers. Give me your juices.
Ghosty awesome.
Yeah.
Average victim level LOL.
Oh yeah. The hardcore thing tells you like the deadliest monsters. Tells you what every monster does technically as well. Like, these ones got burning tar, sticky tar, trample. They're not the deadliest in Azeroth, but they do kill level 56s, so I need to be careful. I don't know how they could do that. Like, this whole reason I came over here was to check the south side, actually. Or check the north side of that mountain. Where are the so-called heroes of the world?
Ghosty
Too
awesome.
frightened to come out and play?
I bet it's a group of higher level tar guys somewhere around here.
Baron Char. Baron Char probably isn't the source of all of the
I need to get closer.
heat, right? This is number 7 deadliest in Ungrove Crater, though. I bet it's just because he does a lot of fire damage.
I don't have a target.
I think you die if you go into these. It's a level 55 quest, so maybe I shouldn't be
Ghosty
doing
awesome.
it.
That would suck.
Finding the source is a level 55 quest, so I think I'm gonna wuss out and go north.
Ghosty awesome. I would die to falling or lava or something.
Yeah, there's a... I forget the name of the dungeon. Maradon. There's these like poison monsters that you kill them and then they have a cloud of poison, so when you go up to loot them, they like almost insta-kill you. And we almost had a guy die right after he got an epic, a purple drop. Super sticky tar. Cool.
Ghosty awesome. Had Paul come in for the morning this morn and then my dad when he left and then Paul finished off the night watch when he returned.
Nice. crystal. The night watch.
Ghosty awesome. Did Roy ever call you?
Yeah, Roy called me. Just needed to, like, take out money from this paycheck. There's a tomorrow thing.
Ghosty awesome. I figured that's what he wanted.
I don't know if it's more mana efficient to just blast through my mana and kill it faster, and then you kill it faster, but you have to drink. Is that faster?
Ghosty awesome. Dots and run away.
I have a single dot. I don't have dots, so I'm not a warlock.
Ghosty awesome. You have to cast it twice to kill it with dots.
It does 900 damage. These things start with,
Out of range.
I'd have to cast it 3 times to kill it with dots. So it would take me, 72 seconds. A minute and 12 seconds to kill it with dots. Which, it's not very mana efficient to use the dots, because it's 400 mana.
Ghosty awesome.
Isn't ready yet.
400 mana comes back in 72s.
Not if you're in combat, it doesn't.
Ghosty awesome. Does if you stack spirit.
I've stacked all of the stats that I possibly can. Can't just do more.
Ghosty awesome. No spirit scroll.
Actually do have a spirit scroll and an int scroll right now.
Ghosty
I
awesome.
really wanted to.
Or elixir.
I don't have money for elixirs.
Ghosty awesome. You Taylor?
Yeah, I'm stuck in the abyss of needing silk cloth for tailoring.
Ghosty awesome. Eng Taylor.
Yeah, engineering, tailoring. What's over there to get? It's a level 55 to get the gorilla belts. Black sludge, a disease that increases my stuff and reduces my other stuff.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ghosty awesome.
My quest beckons.
Gorilla pelts? Is that a quest think?
Yeah, the gorilla pelts that one Tauren dude wanted. Oh, is that a holy spell?
Ghosty awesome.
What's
What's the my quest beckons thing?
My quest beckons. Whenever you say quest, then morning glory dew. Delicioso. Is the other one? Are they
Ghosty
both
awesome.
holy spells?
LOL.
They're both holy spells. Anytime I cure a disease, I have to pay attention to the. I have to turn my holy form back on, which means I might as well put this up next to my shadow. Morning glory dew. 3,000 health instead of 2,000, or 3,000 mana instead of 2,000.
Ghosty awesome. I've been thinking about hosting the WoW server on a remote server or a dedicated server instead of my laptop.
You just have another level of pain to deal with. Tar Lord. Have I been killing Tar Lords this whole time and not even realizing?
Ghosty awesome. Yet on a remote for sure.
The hell is this? Don't you black sludge me. Free my move speed.
Ghosty awesome. I'm thinking of starting fresh for the server because of the difficulty of the alternative. Ghosty awesome. But I could start it with the transmog and Abot.
It's all up to you. I'll probably complain either way, you know me. Living Essence. Sungrass.
Ghosty awesome. And hopefully granting levels and gear will rectify the character loss.
Yeah, it's just like at this point I've played so much level 1 to... I could show you how many characters I have on WoW Classic and Wrath of the Lich King. It's so many.
Ghosty awesome. Yet I wouldn't want to restart either.
And it's like the fact that I have done every single race and class. The fact that we were doing it on the Drawn Eye was refreshing. Tar Lord. Come here, Tar Lord.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
There's a literal Threshodon carcass right there, and I couldn't see it because of all the other things. Oh look, there's a cave on this southeast side that I didn't see. That's probably the source of the heat.
Ghosty awesome. Pixel death spatter.
Yeah, all this red is because people went in there and died. People apparently died in the south, and people apparently died up there, so...
Ghosty awesome. I'ma have to defecate soon.
That's good. That's nice. Thanks for letting me know.
Ghosty awesome. It's either that or lie.
I have to go do something real quick. Morning glory do.
Ghosty awesome. Bathroom alchemy.
Threw him out. I saw like a weird TikTok or something of a baby's song about how it turns everything brown with its butt. If I go in that tar, will I get stuck? There's only one way to find out. Glorious gauntlets of the bear. Yellow power crystal. Is this where the Power Rangers come from?
Ghosty awesome. That's what every dinosaur stuck in tar said before.
Yep. Just 3 more super sticky tars. You don't know me. I got news for you. You don't know me.
Ghosty awesome. Okay, it's time for some bathroom alchemy.
Okay. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. If you're watching on your phone, then
Ghosty
take me with
awesome.
you.
Bye bye.
Take me with you. I think because I'm doing less damage with this, I'm trying to conserve mana. I should turn on this. Life root. All these freaking herbs. I don't care about these freaking herbs, man. No, black sludge. I don't need it. I don't need the black sludge. One more tar. One more tar. I'm gonna celebrate. One more tar.
I can't cast that yet. It's too far away.
Realm's Blood, Heart of the Wild. They're trying their darndest to just fill my inventory up with this stuff, aren't they? Absolutely full. Jam-packed.
Have you seen all the wonderful things here in Ungoro Crater, Adventurer? It's simply
Find
amazing.
Amy
Not as
01.
amazing as some of the things I can make with my skill at engineering, but for it being all
Amy
natural
01.
here, it's not too bad. My Uncle Rem Travel loves old stuff like this place. I'm following in his footsteps, kinda. I want to discover new things from lost cultures, too. Unfortunately, something's happened to one of my greatest inventions. You've seen mechanical squirrels, yes? Well, to get closer to the apes of Ungoro Crater, I created a mechanical ape to blend in with their kind. I call her Amy01. She has scrying gems for eyes, so I could see everything she saw. She made it to Fungal Rock, the ape's lair, just east of here. And that's when I lost contact. The last thing I saw was one of their alpha males rushing up to say hello to her. Can you help me find her?
I'm making a flying machine. I got stranded here, and I'm absolutely horrible at finding my way around. I'd take a griffin or wind rider back to Gadgetzan. But those beasts just scare me to death. So will you help me? All I have left to build is the wings. And I was thinking that the webby scales from the Pterodax and Diametrodon would be perfect. There's no way I'm going to go up against one of those. But you look pretty tough. Why don't you give it a try?
See Larian over there? It's his fault we're here. I told him we were going the wrong way, but would he listen? And would you believe that he's the one that won't speak to me? Well, until he changes his mind, let's have a bit of fun with him. Have you noticed the strange plant-like creatures around here? They're nothing but trouble, really, but I think if trained properly, I could get them to obey commands. First thing, though, I'll need some samples to study. Do you think you could collect some?
You've got to help me, adventurer. My friend Ringo left earlier to explore the volcano to the south of here, and he has been gone way too long. I am really worried about him. Do you think you could find him? Why don't you take my canteen with you? If you do find Ringo, I'm sure you'll get him.
You'd think that being chief digger for Marshall Expeditions means I like digging. There might be worse things to do in this world, but none really leap to mind. We were supposed to be digging in Terror Run, fantastic name, by the way, for dead stegodons and diametrodons. Well, there are plenty of live ones there, too. Will and Hall are still all about studying this death trap, so we need those dinosaur bones. Between you and me, though, bringing some from live ones will work out just as well.
Well, look at this, my journal. I thought it was lost, much like almost everything else we brought into Ungoro. I thank you kindly for returning this to me. I don't know how you made it here, but you're a sight for sore eyes. I'm Willadin Marshall, and I lead a non-aligned expedition troop. Our latest and greatest endeavor has met with what seems like countless disasters, the most serious of which being that we underestimated the savagery of Ungoro Crater. As we fled our base camps in the southwestern and northeastern parts of the crater, we left behind vital supplies. You look like you're capable enough. Can you help us by getting them back?
Oh, yes, these things do look familiar. Well, kind of. You see, I have no idea how I ended up here. No one really knows. It's a secret to everybody. I just can't seem to remember anything. The items you brought to me, though, I am remembering something. My sword. I am supposed to strengthen it somehow, but I'm really not sure why. Sorry, I can't tell you more, but I just don't remember. Anywho, I do know where you can take it. Donovan Snowden in Winterspring. You'll find her by the hot springs. She can temper the sword by the pools there.
Oh, hello there. I'm Holanyi, the chief scientist and biologist of Marshall Expeditions. My brother and I, along with our companions, travel Azeroth exploring the wild and untamed majesty. It is exciting, but I think we got ourselves into a little too much excitement this time. Just because we've suffered a setback doesn't mean that research must stop. We were investigating the Garishi insects in the southern part of the crater before winding up here. Their presence is alien to the ecology of Ungoro, and we want to find out why. In their hive network must be larval hatcheries. You can identify these places by their hanging larval spawns. Use this vial to take a sample of the hive wall near any of the hatcheries. Bring it back to me for study, but be careful.
JD Collie.
You probably weren't expecting to find me in this cave, were you? My name's JD, and I really can't tell you much about how I got here, but what I can tell you is that this cave is my home now. I spend my time studying the strange crystals that can be found all over the crater. I'm sure you've noticed them, adventurer. They're everywhere. What am I talking about? Why, the crystals, of course. The crystals? They're all over the crater. Most people ignore them, but I have a strange feeling that they hold power within them. I've been doing experiments here with them for a while, but I can't seem to find anything. Well, I haven't yet anyway. Say, I'm running a little low on the crystals I have here. Think you might be able to collect some more for me?
Okay, I need to figure out what quest to get rid of. Jeez, Spraggle Frog. Doesn't sound like any other thing. A very unique thing. Dinosaur bones, Dimitrodons. A lot of Ungoro quests. That's a green power crystal. I bet it's gonna be repeatable. What do y'all think?
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
No. Choo choo choo.
I need to get closer. It's not ready yet.
Yay.
It's too far away. spell isn't ready yet.
Got a bone.
I can't cast that yet.
Wish I was a paladin, holy paladin. Then I could just soak up mana, like mana judgment.
That's still recharging. I need to get closer.
Wonder if these lashers are actually gonna drop. Straight south from here.
That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range.
Ooh, Ravasaur Matriarch. It's a rare.
I can't cast that yet.
Oops. Why does this keep happening to me?
I need to target something first. I need to get closer.
What is that? What the fuck is that? Is he gonna attack me if I walk close enough? Let's see.
This will do nicely, adventurer. It seems Larcorwy eats well these days, although I wonder where he found a Threshodon in this area. Odd. Regardless, I will hold on to this until you are ready for your confrontation with the beast. Do not worry for my safety. I am sure you've angered Larcorwy enough that he will not kill me until after he's tasted your flesh. I'm actually surprised he has not come for you yet, adventurer. But all is well, for I have a final plan that will bring the monster to us. Being the dominant male gives Larcorwy rights to breed with any female he chooses, and he chooses many of them. You'll find many Ravasaur eggs to the west of here. Get close to them and you should provoke an attack by his mates. The females produce an awful smell from a gland in their heads that allow males to know they are ready to breed. Bring me 2 of those glands.
Are you really gonna chase me this far? Like, what the hell? Hive wall sample? What the heck? I think that's in here.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Do I have to be a miner to mine this?
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Hell, alien ecology.
Just because we've suffered a setback doesn't mean that research must stop. We were investigating the Garishi insects in the southern part of the crater before winding up here. Their presence is alien to the ecology of Ungoro, and we want to find out why. In their hive network must be larval hatcheries. You can identify these places by their hanging larval spawns. Use this vial to take a sample of the hive wall near any of the hatcheries. Bring it back to me for study, but be careful.
They live up here? Whoa, there you are. Hello. Creepy little lizard looking fuck. Ah.
You said hello, I think. What are you doing? Watching. As in, what? So you can. How's that feel? How you feeling, Zach?
Gooder.
Gooder. Yes, sir. It's working.
Oh, by the way, we can't do anything until before Christmas.
You can't.
Yeah, money here.
Yep. So.
It's too far away.
Elder Demetrions. Ah.
I'm out of range.
Pterodactyls. Frenzied pterodactyls.
It's still recharging. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's still recharging.
My wife is dying. Those things might respawn, but maybe the middle one respawned. And maybe from there I can go straight north to the Lost quest. Guess not. Takes them 7 years to respawn.
That ability isn't ready yet.
It's just like anytime you step on these, it happens. Or am I meant to step on these different ones? Love you too, dear.
Ancestors watch over you.
Weirdo.
Fine specimens, adventurer. The 2 pieces you found should be perfect for baiting Larkorwi into the open. I cannot wait to see the outcome of your fight with the monster. He is a massive thing with claws as sharp as the finest blades. You will look into his eyes and you will know death. This will be the most difficult part because there is some complexity to the plan. To the north of here, you will find a small trail into the mountains. It was here I saw Larkorwi last. You will know you are in the right area because of all the bones from massive creatures that once wandered nearby. Take the meat you recovered and place it there. Then rub this mixture I created on the meat. If both lures mingle together, do not bring Larkorwi to you, then I know nothing else that will.
Well, that's terrifying. Ooh. Let's do... Read that out loud again.
This will be the most difficult part, because there is some complexity to the plan. To the north of here, you will find a small trail into the mountains. It was here I saw Larkorwi last. You will know you are in the right area, because of all the bones from massive creatures that once wandered nearby. Take the meat you recovered and place it there. Then rub this mixture I created on the meat. If both lures mingle together, do not bring Larkorwi to you, then I know nothing else that will.
I'm scared of that level 56 quest, so I will just not. I love the way that it growls. Sounds exactly like a bear growl. Arrgh. No more Dimitrodon needed.
I can't use that item yet.
You got there. Congratulations, dear. Baron Char's 14,000.
Sklykeys 32.
Welcome to the deep.
Hey Kiwi, hello man, how you doing?
I'm good, how are you? Still trying not to die in WoW Classic Hardcore. That's not nice, dear. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Crackle's thermometer.
Sklykeys 32. I'm good man. I just finished the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria on.
Oh! How did it go? Have you been playing a lot? I really am not understanding how to get to this cave this thing is talking about. How long is the Return to Moria?
Sklykeys 32. Yeah man, a lot of grinding.
We really just like, we went up you were there for the last session we played where we like requires Fire Plume Ridge Hotspot. Okay. We used all those black diamonds to get up the stairs and then we went up and my friend was like, this is probably like really close to the end. I was like, how do you know that? This kind of looks... Ooh.
Sklykeys 32. Yet after that everything is PFFFFF to match run.
To match run?
It's too far away.
What do you mean to match run? That thing is really fast. That thing does a lot of damage. Jesus.
Sklykeys 32. It's grinding all the time back and forth, it's getting boring.
Come on, man. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, it's at least got some more exploration. Jeez, that was a lot of damage. Is this the entrance? No. No one answered it behind me.
Oh, I'm so glad someone found me. It's so hot. I was exploring this area when all of a
Get
sudden
in the
heat
canteen.
became unbearable.
Come on, buddy.
I must be suffering from heat exhaustion. Please help me get back to my friend Spraggle at Marshall's Refuge. I think I'm well enough to follow you there. I'm feeling a little out of it, so if I do happen to faint again, just splash some water on me from Spraggle's canteen. That should work, I hope.
Come on, buddy. Let's hurry on down here. Oh my god. No! No! It's gonna be like failed quest. You had to go around to try to climb up, and now you failed the quest. Haha.
Sklikey's 32. WTF for real?
Yeah, in WoW Classic, they have a lot of quests that are like, oh, have a guy follow you, but if you get too far from him, you fail the quest. So he's gonna like fall over fainting all the time, and I'm gonna have to wake him up with the canteen, which I'm hoping is like every 30 seconds because it seems like it's on a 30-second cooldown. Gosh, I really gotta escort him all the way up to the north over here. Don't you faint on me, Ringo. Wake up. I'm feeling a little better now. Better be, pal. We got a long ways to go. What do I need for this? Got 4 slots left in my inventory. My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all. That's a pretty fun quest zone, this little Ungaro crater. There's a lot to it, and it's pretty big. It's not too complicated and annoying. I hate when things are like... I like straightforward zones. You literally only have 20 minutes to get him up here.
Sklikey's 32. Man, sorry, but I have to go. It's almost 5 the morning.
Whew. Well, thanks for stopping by. Congrats on your return to Moria. Man, I'm blanking. My brain don't work good. Wonder if he can run as fast as a horse. Let's try it.
Sklikey's 32.
Come on, buddy.
Have a great night, day. Hope to see you next time, and thanks.
Yeah. You too, my friend. Sleep well. Jesus. Did you fall over? Tell me you're trying to fall over again. Gotta go west. It reminds me that it's not so bad, not so bad. Just to be with you. I mean, oh, did he fall over? He did. Fell over right there. Even if I give it up, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It sure is. Three more power crystals. If we get 3, then we'll have enough for 2 quest turn-ins, which I don't really know. We're good. We did it. It reminds me of the actual be. Actual be. Carnoram travel.
Have you seen all the wonderful things here in Ungoro Crater, adventurer? It's simply amazing. Not as amazing as some of the things I can make with my skill at engineering, but for it being all natural here, it's not too bad. My Uncle Rem Travel loves old stuff like this place. I'm following in his footsteps, kinda. I want to discover new things from lost cultures, too.
Ringo, you're okay.
Welcome to the refuge, adventurer. Some come here with a purpose. Others found their way here by accident. But everyone here seems to have a unique story. Ringo's not in the best shape, adventurer, but I am glad to have him back in one piece. Thank you for finding him.
For the love of all that is holy and dear, please tell me that you've come to deliver us from this forsaken land. Though I'm with Marshall Expeditions, I would give you the gold teeth from my mouth to climb inside your backpack and leave this place. Excellent. You should do the
damage.
And now, if you'll permit me, thanks for digging all of these bones out of the ground for us and not hurting the native beasts in any way. Whether you really did or didn't.
Chance to armor and chance to dodge attacks. That's nice.
Here, maybe this will keep your lips shut on the whole thing. Anything to get out of here alive, I say.
Yes, this will do nicely. You've been a great help. I wish I could give you more than this. Being virtually stranded in the middle of a savage land does limit what I can and cannot give. Rest assured, though, the research done here would not
He needs 15 blood sprouts? That's so silly.
Aye, you're a tall one. Very good. Now I will continue my experiments. Thank you, adventurer. What could they be for? I can't get the thought out of my head. It's driving me crazy. That the rumors I have heard about the crystal pylons are all true. Call me gullible, but I'll usually believe anything people tell me. Anyway, I have heard that there is one of the crystal pylons fairly close. Somewhere in the north, please locate it, adventurer. I just know they exist. During my stay here, I have heard strange rumors about mysterious pylons existing out in the wilderness of the crater, adventurer. I guess that they are quite large, with crystals lining their interiors. Although I've never seen one, I can't help but think that the rumors are true, and that the pylons have something to do with all the crystals we found. So why don't you help me put my curiosity to rest? Supposedly, there is one in the eastern area of the crater. Do you think you can find it? My experiments so far have not yielded any positive results, adventurer. I can't help but hope that you can find a solution by searching for one of the pylons that I have heard exist. Perhaps if we combine certain colors at them, but I get ahead of myself. Let's find them first. Adventurer, search the western area of the crater. A pylon is said to be somewhere in that area.
There it is.
Keep it real.
Keep it real. Let's fly to... I will take a potty break while I fly to Gadget San.
Time is money, friend.
That is not what I expected. Perfect. Yes. Watch any of these?
Let's go on.
What?
Take it back.
In need of some alchemy supplies, are we? Or do you have other business with me? The scent gland, ah yes. The membrane appears intact. Excellent. The soil, yes, this should work out perfectly. With my special additions, I should be able to grind all this up into the perfect lure. Give me a moment to make the lure, adventurer. Once it's ready, we'll be able to enact the next step that may hopefully stop the Silithid before they overrun Gadgetson and the rest of Kalimdor.
Here's the lure. Inside the hive network should be a crystal of some sort. We think the Seleucid used the crystal as some sort of hive-wide attunement device. As for where this crystal might be, I'd say try the hatcheries inside the hive. Using the lure on the crystal should roust out the queen, but be warned, she will probably be protected by several guards. Take out the queen and remove her brain. As icky as that sounds, we desperately need to study it. Good luck, adventurer.
Yes, this tar is just the stuff. Hey, wait a minute, my hands. I can't seem to get them apart. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, but wait! Super sticky tar remover? That's where the real money is.
See what's faster.
Where would you like to fly to?
14 minutes.
Safe travels.
I'll do this to. Whoa. Minute flight. Let's see if it's worth it. What can I do now? Really just for power word shield.
Ah, a visitor. Must be an adventurer. We don't get many tourists down this way. Grab a chair and a drink, make yourself comfortable. Say, you look like you have some meat on your bones. You thinking about competing in the cage matches?
Where would you like to fly to?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Doing, Zachy?
What's up? I wish this guy could give me a better staff.
Hurry back! Talk to me! Glad I could help!
Oh. Come on, Tar Lord. Magic? Okay.
I need to get closer.
Coco, leave Lottie alone. Coco.
It's too far away. What's that dude want? What do you want, Crackle? I'm out of range.
Oh, that thing. 5 more after this?
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. It's not ready yet.
should get closer. I can't use that item yet.
Yes, dear. No, she's not. That's all an illusion. It's nice that you think that, dear.
That's still recharging.
What are you doing?
too far away. I can't cast it. That spell isn't ready yet.
Really nervous here because a bunch of level 53.9 people died. It's really close to 54, don't you think? On captures Queen. Yep, I gotta leave. I gotta freaking leave.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
This way, this way. Oh my god. Nope. Yep. I might be dead here. Okay. Gotta turn this on. For sure. That's nice, dear. I'm in a very high pressure situation where I could die. 5, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's try to go sideways so I don't get dazed. 1. Shield. Keep going. Okay. God.
I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging. That's still recharging. It's not ready.
Green foil.
Not enough mana. That spell isn't ready.
God dang, dude. Can you leave me alone? Oh my god, dude. Coco, stop. Coco. Stop. Shh. Does this guy keep resisting? What's she barking at?
I don't even know.
I can't use that item yet.
So, when I first met you, Sarah, could I have pretended that I had a girlfriend and then that would have made me more attractive? You'd have been like, "Oh, I have to fight to date this guy because he's not going to be on the market for long. He's husband material." Is she pretending that she has a boyfriend so that other guys find her are trying to chase her?
He really does have a boyfriend.
It's not ready.
I feel like I've fought like 500 of these petals.
This little girl is so fixed.
I can't use that item yet.
'Cause we're worth it.
Disney.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
On a Disney cruise.
I'm sorry. It's unfortunate.
Yes, these scales are perfect. I should be able to get this flyer off the ground with these scales for sure. Thanks.
Time is money. I am absolutely terrified of the pterodax here. Thank you for decreasing their numbers, adventurer. Now I might feel safe enough to venture out of Marshall's refuge.
I got what you need!
I got what you need.
Hurry back! I got the best deals anywhere! Keep it real!
Good day to you. There are many hidden areas of the crater along the sides. Try exploring the winding paths if you can't think of anywhere else to look, adventurer. I know the stories are true, adventurer.
I know the stories are true, adventurer. Suggestions unknown this item.
Yo! Hurry back!
Get close.
Lieutenant Lazy. I played WoW Classic for the first time today. Any tips?
Lieutenant Lazy, first time. How come? I think my tips would be to figure out how to install add-ons, because they can help you a lot. It kind of depends on whether you want to have like a authentic experience or if you want to just like really help yourself with some quality of life stuff. What the?
Lieutenant Lazy. Well, I played when I was young, but that's many years ago and don't remember much.
Yeah. Go and install CurseForge. Just Google CurseForge and download the add-on called Questy, and you'll be able to see, that's how I can see on the map where there's even like, oh, this is where I turn in a quest, or up here. Most important thing is picking up quests. You'll be able to see on the map where to pick quests up at. That's really helpful because, like, if it's been a long time, like it even has for me, or you're going into places you've never been before, you're going to need to know where the quests are, because sometimes you could just walk right by them. And you save yourself a lot of time, like hours, physically running around looking for quests, looking for where you're supposed to go for X, Y, and Z quests. Whenever Questy can just tell you exactly where it is. And the game is really designed to have add-ons. Why are all these guys? Why is this happening? I guess he beats his chest calling for help and all the other freaking guys come and murder us. Are you playing hardcore? Or are you playing just the regular WoW Classic? I'm playing hardcore where if I die, it's all over. I only feel really confident enough to play it because of how many times I've ran through it recently. Not in WoW Classic, but like the introduction. It's actually like pretty important to know the basics of the game and your class. Even the advanced stuff can be pretty important. Let's check the map.
Lieutenant Lazy.
Yeah.
I am going to make a run on hardcore. Just need to relearn the game real quick, lol.
Yeah, I would recommend playing it off of hardcore for a bit, probably at least to level 20 and stuff. You get a feel for how to play. Also, in CurseForge, there's an add-on called, I think it's called Hardcore, or maybe it's called Deathlog. And that, if you see on this map here, these little red zones, like the little red squares on the map, those are areas where people have died the most. So I'm in an area right now where people die quite a bit. I think it's because these gorillas, they beat their chest to call for help, and then tons of gorillas come and murder you, apparently. I guess I need another one of these.
Lieutenant Lazy. AHH, that's useful.
Yeah, the most important ones, I think, especially for hardcore, are going to be Questy and the hardcore or Deathlog add-on. What's your class of choice, or what do you think you're going to be going with?
I can't cast that yet.
There's some video. Diviner Longstaff of Intellect. That sounds like a priest staff if I ever heard one. 40 DPS, 22 intellect, 10 intellect, 21 intellect. So it's giving me the intellect I already have. 10 spirit in the mana regen. It's not better than what I got, I don't think. Man, that sucks. Okay. We gotta hurry through this. I've only got 3. Man, I should have bought some moonberry juice. I feel like there's a 90% chance that once I find this dang thing...
Well, I went Paladin, but I don't know much of the classes.
Paladin is pretty good for survivability, but I would argue that it's even more challenging than a class like Priest. I guess, you know, once you know how to...
That's still recharging.
Once you know how to save yourself with the Paladin spells. The thing is with Shadow Priest, it's very straightforward on how to save yourself. Because there's just a desperate prayer button that instantly heals you. There's also a... There's also the shield. Vampiric Embrace, stuff like that, that's just a lot safer to play a priest. Kind of slower, I would say, because you're really heavily focused on mana use. Find a mithril casing? Where would one find a mithril casing? Pelt. I shouldn't stay in here for very long. Let's see, what's it called? Chasing? A little further in investigation, it shows a panel slides open clearly. Replace mithril casing, turn power off then on, taking a moment to replace the panel. You wonder, it'll be a... Only trying it will tell. Just gonna sprint through here. Ooh, gorillas. Ooh, gorillas. Mithril casing. No idea how to get that.
Lieutenant Lazy, how long have you played on that hardcore save?
Is there a command? Playtime? Time? Uptime? Play? Help. I don't think help is gonna help me. Nope.
Lieutenant Lazy. Played.
6 days, 1 hour, 50 minutes.
Lieutenant Lazy. Damn.
It seems like a lot, but actually, you know, I've seen a bunch of people play the game and or get to 60, and they take a little bit longer. They usually take about 9 days, so I mean, depends on how long I end up taking, but I was slated for about 8 days of playtime. I'm running out of questing zones is what I'm worried about. Is I look at the questing zones and I've only got like 4 more questing zones, but I've got a lot more levels to gain. Let's see if I can do this level 56 quest. I'm a little scared of it, but no reason to be. Okay. Is this the flat rock? Slap this meat down and slap this pheromone mixture on it. There he is. What's up, Locorwi? Got him. I need to look up this mithril casing. Chasing a...
Welcome to the deep end.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm going to be playing WoW Classic Wrath of the Lich King after I get to level
Lieutenant
60,
Lazy.
I think.
Thanks for following.
Comments. You need a mithril casing to go on the final part of the quest, which is made by 215 engineers. Technically, I'm an engineer. I just haven't gotten that far. I wonder if I can look it up. Mithril casing.
Lieutenant Lazy. I might Oswell watch WoW to learn Oswell.
I mean, probably better off trying to listen to people rather than just watching me play WoW, but you'd have to really be playing my exact class and watching the exact buttons I press, basically, in order to really understand what the heck is going on. Or just ask a lot of questions and get a lot of answers.
The Earth Mother be praised. You've done it. Fair play to you, adventurer. You have proven to be a great hunter in your own right. Your spirit is strong.
I am a great hunter in my own
bravery
right.
unmatched, and your strength has been fortified. I bow down to your skills. Only the greatest of my ancestors could have accomplished something so incredible. Congratulations.
Oh dear. They get chased by a Ravasaur, aren't they? I like to call them Ravasaurs. Ravasaur. Is this guy gonna stop chasing me? Probably not. Please stop chasing me. Oh, perfect. Problem with running through a pack of wild Ravasaurs, but they'll eventually just catch you. Eventually be doing enough damage to hurt me. Oh, I made it out. I've had to kill so many of these blood petal things trying to get the blood petal drops. Still need 7 more of these suckers. While avoiding all the dinosaurs in dinosaur land here. Been crazy. Yeah, WoW Classic is definitely challenging. It's like the most challenging World of Warcraft there is. This is really good dialogue, Sarah. I love this dialogue.
Asking awesome.
I wanted him to bask in my awesome. But there was no basking because there was no awesome. I just wish I could come up with dialogue that good. Okay, my guy. Gotta grab this research equipment.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, if you're trying to play hardcore WoW, you gotta keep your head on a swivel, because there's just enemies everywhere all the time that just want to kill you. Took on that gluttonous ooze. Yeah, anyone around?
Lieutenant Lazy. Had many near deaths.
Source. I have had a lot of near deaths. Too many to count. You weren't here for the one I just had. Basically in hardcore WoW, in order to make things make it to where there's always monsters for you to kill, they made it where there's hyper spawns and monsters respawn really, really fast. So if you go into a cave like the one I was just in with the gorillas, you have to like kill your way through and then run out before the things spawn, and they're probably going to be spawned, especially at low levels. Like the Kobold Cave in Elwyn Forest is like absolute hell. You like almost can't kill a monster before it respawns. Like the instant you kill it, it respawns. So it's a nightmare going into caves. Because you don't have a lot of the ability to just battle non-stop, as a lot of classes. Paladins more so probably have the ability to do that more, but most classes can't. They rely on mana, or they rely on, you know, just straight up battling like a warrior does. They run out of hit points. You could look up, I wish I could link the video that I watched that had a rundown, like a complete rundown of every single class, so you could kind of decide which one to play. Paladins and priests are some of the safer ones. The problem with Paladin is you have to rely on being in melee, and what happens in melee is you don't really have the ability to pull monsters away and keep them keep from pulling multiple monsters. It just happens all the time when you're like a melee class. So the skill of like fighting a monster exactly where no other monsters will attack you is a pretty important one.
Lieutenant Lazy. I'm gonna watch some videos before starting hardcore, and after playing normal classic.
Yeah, I would basically play normal classic, probably like to level 20 or so. Maybe even run a dungeon, run Dead Mines, so that you know what to expect going into games. And then realize that in hardcore, the caves are just super duper deadly. Jump. Winter, spring. Dang it. Also, if you're used to like older or newer World of Warcraft, like Wrath of the Lich King, they have way faster interactions. Like if you're trying to open a chest or trying to open something like that, it is ridiculously slow in Classic WoW. By comparison, it's like half speed. Takes twice as long to open something. You think you have enough time to like try to sneak a chest, but you never do. Not in Classic. You like legitimately have to kill things in order to open the chest that's next to them.
Come on out there.
Lieutenant Lazy.
Yeah.
I have only played
where, honey?
classic LOL.
Out in the kitchen?
Yes.
Yes. What's going on here? I thought he was hunting a mouse, but there was nothing in the box that he was jumping in, so I think he was just playing in the dog food box for fun, because he's a cat. No. You asked a question, I gave you an answer.
Remember? 2%.
Is that big old dinosaur gonna attack me? No. I literally could have died from AFKing there.
Not ready yet.
Yay. Just 5 more frickin' blood petals. Oh, if you're playing WoW Classic, wands are a caster's best friend. They're basically the most damage you can do outside of your spells, so you should like weave wand use into your rotation so you can conserve mana and use it for other things. Use it for your next battle.
Lieutenant Lazy. I got a wand, but my class need to learn how to use it.
I think you either can use wands or you can't. There's no learning the wand. There is some stuff that you can learn, like if you're a paladin you have to go pay to learn how to use a sword. It's the one that I killed earlier. I killed the devil sword by myself.
Ah, dang.
It's fine, really. It's just the classes that can use wands and need to use wands. Just mages, priests, and warlocks, I think, mainly. If you're on a paladin, then just try to use the one with the highest DPS. I need to get a stomper pelt from a stomper. Fingers crossed I just walk in here, slap this one stomper, and
I'm out of range.
he just gives me his pelt. Give me that pelt. Dang it. Over. Uh-oh. Hurry up, bro. Come here. If that thunderer gets out here, then... trouble. Hey, we did it.
Lieutenant Lazy. Alright, it's 5 AM in my time zone, so I'll go. Have a good
Alright.
stream.
Seems like everybody's at 5 AM for some reason. Yeah, have a good one. Good luck with your journey, as they call it.
It's still recharging.
Can't believe he swooped on me like that.
I can't use that other. I need to get closer.
Greetings, traveler. So, you have proven strong enough to best the great apes of Ungoro. That is good. The challenge was small compared to Larkorwi, but I will not take such a great victory away from you. These pelts will make wonderful clothing for my tribe. You have helped me and proven worthy. Before you set off on another task, let us give praise to the Earth Mother and thank the spirits of those apes you killed. They must know their deaths will not be wasted. While you have been exploring Ungoro, I have seen other things that a mighty hunter such as yourself would relish in. One such sight was a huge ape among the other gorillas to the north. You have been to that cave before, but this time, I wonder if you'll survive the encounter if you accept my task. I call him Ucha, and he is one of the Earth Mother's greatest sons, of that you can be sure. Defeat Ucha and bring me his pelt. Do this, and I will defend your right to call yourself a great hunter.
He's gonna defend my right to call myself a great hunter? That's pretty good. Pretty good deal. I'd make that deal. You make that deal?
Good day to you. I hope they didn't give you too much trouble, adventurer. I try to steer clear of them. They're wild! I tried jumping over one. I was attacked. Plants just shouldn't be acting that way. I'm not quite sure what to make of this, adventurer. The plants, they seem to have some minimal intelligence. I'm no expert, though. But I do know someone that is. Head to northern Feralis and look for a buddy of mine named Gregan Brewspewer. He's an expert on this sort of thing. I'm sure Gregan can help us out here. You'll find him out in the wilderness. He's not the type to live in a big city. You got both our foodstuff and our research equipment back. You've not only saved the expedition, you've also saved our lives. I and the rest of my team can't thank you enough. We just might make it here for a while now, thanks to you. While we don't have much, I'm certainly not going to leave you high and dry for the invaluable help you've given us. Thank you, adventurer. You've got a friend in Marshall Expeditions.
You got a friend in Marshall Expeditions. You got a friend in Marshall Expeditions. Just remember what your old pal said. Yeah, you've got a friend in Marshall Expeditions. Do 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 do.
Hey! Ungoro is such a strange place, adventurer. When you enter the crater, it's as if you are in a completely different world. The information you have given me about the pylons is very interesting. Give me a moment to do some calculations, adventurer. Speak to me again in a moment, and I should be able to give you the answer we have been looking for. All right, adventurer. This is fascinating. I can only hope that my diagrams are correct. I compiled everything into this manual, which you can have. I believe I can answer any questions you have about the crystals now, adventurer.
What? Wow.
Thanks to you, we can now unlock the secrets of the crystals and the mysterious pylons, adventurer. If you need more information at any time, please come back and visit me again. The northern pylon accepts yellow, red, and green crystals. The focus is the energy that can be created using yellow crystals as the main source of power. There are two possible effects, one that will produce damage and one that will negate damage. Crystal charge requires red and yellow crystals. This will produce a large explosion, stunning your enemies. Crystal restore requires yellow and green crystals. This will provide you with a healing aura.
Talk to me! Glad I could help! What's up? Keep it real!
Fly me to Feather Moon. This is crazy. Alright, let's organize. Oop. Oop. Well, let's do... No. Do those like that. Let's do equipment I want to keep. Equipment I want to bank. Equipment I want to keep. Consumables. Don't understand what I'm keeping that for. don't understand what I'm keeping that for. If I want to sell. Let's see. Consumable. Crafting. Don't know why I'm keeping that. Consumable. Sell this. Let's look up heavy throwing here. Wow, head shows it doing frost damage. That is funny. Savage Frond. Okay, so keep Savage Frond. 4 of Elements. Okay, so apparently I need to bank those. And just destroy these. Grow. Soil. Repeatable. So I want to keep all of those. Technically.
Your body looks worn and your spirit weary. Rest yourself beneath our roof and allow Elune to guide your dreams.
Take a blood pedal to Gregan. I'm almost level 55 actually. this guy sends me on some other quest. It's not just go back. I'm gonna be crying. I'm crying really hard. Arashithus. Arashithus. Evade. Jesus. Sick. $39 armor, 10 intellect.
Well, hi there, the name's Gregor.
Viewer.
What can I do for you? Blood petal, eh? Well, you better explain the plan, and then I'll tell you whether or not I can help you. To tell you the truth, adventurer, I've never seen any plants like this in my travels. Perhaps I should take a trip to this crater. At any rate, I think I know just the thing Muigin's looking for. Atalai haze. It's horrid stuff, hard to collect, but it's just what he needs to control the little monsters. You'll need to visit the Temple of Atalhakar in the Swamp of Sorrows. The Atalai haze can be collected from the deep lurkers, murkworms, or oozes found there. Good luck, adventurer!
Elune. Oh, the horror, the tragedy. We are on the verge of a breakthrough, yet all could be lost.
Where would you like to fly to?
Good luck.
You done playing?
9 minutes. Darn asses.
And then we can do Bible study.
Nigga blue, nigga tall, his shirt to run, better go look at you, a nigga, boy, you better get here. Like you mean. Don't. Nigga, run where you better get away. Like you mean. Nigga, run.
He's looking at you. There's another. You're walking right into it. Oh, it's on top of you. I think it's looking at you.
Excuse me. Whoosh. Did I walk right by him? Where is I? Where are you? Is he up in here? He's not down here, is he? Possible. This is quite annoying. He better not be down here. No, it's like impossible. Where the heck? Where the heck is he? Janelle. Where are you, Janelle? Need you. There you are. This guy, the ditch digger.
Conspiracies abound, I say. There are those who lack vision in understanding what I do and would seek to keep me shackled to obscurity. Don't step in the dirt. Unload your precious cargo here, noble adventurer. It must have been quite the burden. Not unlike the burden I carry being a visionary. Here is an honorarium for your work, as dictated by the Archdruid himself. Archdruid Staghelm wants to speak with you again, adventurer. But for his next task, you will be aided if you have a journeyman's understanding of herbalism. If you don't know it, though, you will still be able to aid the Circle.
You know, if I was an Archdruid, I would probably just be, I would live at the ground level. Everyone else would have to go up high up in the dang trees. I wouldn't bother. I would be at the bottom.
If you are here to waste my time, then you are wasting the time of the Cenarian Circle as a whole. For your sake, let us hope that you are not foolish enough to be doing just that. Yes, but you'll find it more rewarding if you have skill in herbalism. You will be required to nurture and cultivate special seeds, not to swing an axe blindly or gesticulate wildly at passing shadows. While the evergreen pouch you'll receive allows even the simplest brute to grow something. Those who show some aptitude will have more bountiful results. With what we call an evergreen pouch, we have cultivated Tharlendris seeds in the soil from Ungoro Crater. These seeds blossom into an array of random, potent herbs. One result is Morrowgrain, a mysterious herb we know little about. I intend to unravel this mystery. Take this to Mathringil downstairs, and he will give you some seeds, so you can get started. If you run out, you will need to purchase more from him. Yes, this voucher is good for 20 packets of seeds. If you run out, we have more that can be provided. Unfortunately, though, Tharlendris seeds are quite costly to produce in significant numbers. This is why the Cenarian Circle asks that those who are assisting us help out by offsetting some of the cost. Those who return with marrow grain find that the reward the Archdruid offers far makes up for the cost. Here's your evergreen pouch that you'll need to use the Tharlendis seeds with. You also need to have Ungoro soil samples on hand to use as fertilizer for the seeds. Just use the pouch when you have everything. The pouch will take care of the rest. When you have enough marrow grain, bring them here to me in the Enclave. Please don't bother the Archdruid. He's a very busy man, and he doesn't need to be disturbed every time someone returns with another batch of marrow grain. Greetings.
Greetings. Black Dragonflight Molt. Look that up too. Black Dragonflight Molt. Where? Frenzied Black Drake, Burning Steps. Okay. You know what Noggin Fogger is? Let's see about making some target dummies. Copper modulator, wool cloth, handful of copper bolts, a bronze bar, of which I have only one. Okay, I guess creating one is better than none. And a blacksmith hammer, probably an arc light spanner. And it requires an anvil, of course. Dark iron scraps. What are dark iron? Dark iron scraps.
Good luck, friend.
Where's the anvil that I need? At the auction house I need. Mithril casing. One bronze bar and mithril casing. One bronze bar. Through. See. I hope that I get that much gold out of it. Let's see if they're doing. Or not. Ungrow. No, solar reach. Purchase a win. Gonna run back to the new frontier.
Of all the wondrous places within Darnassus, which would you have me direct you to?
The blacksmith.
Here among the craftsmen of Darnassus, there is a millennium of knowledge for the benefit of your chosen craft.
Enchanting
Now
first
tell
aid.
me, which craft do you find the most intriguing?
The weapons. Where's the weaponsmith? This is a forge. Even the Alliance Brigadier General. Not that I'm aware of.
Greetings and salutations, hero. I have the latest news from both continents and points beyond for your consideration. Attention, heroes! The Cenarian Circle seeks able-bodied individuals to assist them in exploring the vast new frontiers of Kalimdor. A forbidden wasteland of unimaginable dangers lies far to the west of Tanaris and Gadgetsun, and the Circle needs willing and honorable proxies to act in their stead. All interested individuals should seek audience with the Cenarian Circle. Speak with the Archdruid in Darnassus, Fandral Staghelm, for more information. Adventurer, your aid is needed in Feralis. An outlaw mage, Lethtendris, has fled to the ancient elven ruins, Eldrathalis, now called Dire Maul. It is believed she has an item of dangerous magical energy which must be recovered. Latronicus Moonspear requests agents to enter Dire Maul and retrieve the item from Lethendris. Serve the Alliance. Seek out Latronicus at the Feathermoon Stronghold in Feralis.
Goddess watch over you.
Do I have divine? Spell. Do I need it to be, do I need to be holy to have divine? I need discipline. Yes, divine spirit. Guess I'm not gonna get that. Portal trainer.
Well, I do not believe you possess the mental acuity to grasp the nature of portal magic.
Apparently not. I'm going back to Stormwind where the same people are. I really wish this city was good, but it's apparently not.
I have visioned that she
What makes you think I wish to be pestered by the likes of you, adventurer? Wait, let me stop the important duties I attend to on a daily basis so I can help you locate a doodad somewhere. By all means, the welfare of Darnassus, nay, all of Teldrassil, should come second to the acquisition of a bauble for your collection. The fools in Moonglade waste my time with their call for assistance, and now I must endure this? I have relegated my second, Mathringiel Bearwalker, to deal with Moonglade's call for aid. Speak to him on this matter, not me. Let me give you some friendly advice. It is I who led us out of the darkness, not the Cenarian Circle in Moonglade, when all was lost for our race. Teldrassil gives us all new life. They would have you believe otherwise, and to believe their propaganda would be a fool's task. I'll leave it to you to decide whether or not you're a fool. Yes, adventurer. Thank you for coming. I apologize about the misunderstanding. The air is thick with mistrust between the Archdruid here and Keeper Remulos in Moonglade. Each suspect the other of chicanery. and the fact that strange corruptions of Teldrassil continue unabated are still an issue here. It does little to quell mistrust. Regardless, our duty to the Cenarian Circle remains, even if those who lead it may disagree with one another. For this task, Keeper Remulos' majordomo in Moonglade, Rabin Saturna, seeks aid in exploring the vast wastelands far to the west of Tanaris, and even further west of Ungoro. You should find him in Nighthaven, the main village of Moonglade. While your work will no doubt be of tremendous benefit to us all, I advise you to tread gingerly. There are tensions between Darnassus and Moonglade, ones that may grow over the course of time.
brings you here? Asha-Fela.
Greeting. Don't listen to the hearts of the world. The answer lies within. You know the truth. I'm Rabin Saturna, and on behalf of Keeper Remulos and all of the denizens of this sacred glade, I bid you welcome. I appreciate your interest and eagerness to assist the Cenarian Circle. I also know that Archdruid of Darnassus expressed his displeasure to you in your lending us aid. Rest assured that it is for the greater good, and that you will be safe from any ill-conceived repercussions you may be the target of. You are among friends here, adventurer. West of Ungoro Crater via the northwestern ridge is a harsh wasteland, Silithus. Few know that an ancient war was waged there between the Night Elves and a malign alien power. The evil was sealed, but now we suspect that forces work to stir this unspeakable horror. Seek out Leo Starstrike, one of our agents in Silithus. Look for him at Valor's Rest, the final resting spot for the fallen of the Wastes. Give him this letter, and he will give you his trust accordingly.
What? This is a John Hagen song?
Hello. What brings you to Winter Spring? These cold and vast lands may seem dismal, but this is a place of many secrets. Well, of course I can temper this sword. While I'm working, you can explain what took Lincoln so long to get this to me. He's not usually one to forget things. Hello. What brings you to Winter Spring? These cold and vast lands may seem dismal, but this is a place of many secrets.
How are ya?
Now, what's this? Lincoln... forgot? Oh, I see. Lost his memory. Well, here's his sword. It's not complete, though. I know of the one that can finish it, but speaking with him may prove difficult. Listen, I know of someone that will be able to help you. It's too much to explain right now, but you must somehow acquire a Videra elixir. The only one I know that can help you with that is Gregan Bruce Spewer. He's hard to track down, but last I knew, he was camping in the wilds of Feralis.
I need to get closer.
Overlook, Duke Nicholas, and
arcade. Definitely. Thought you were gonna be soon.
You were wrong.
Well, no Bibles.
You didn't say nothing until your episode was done.
A student of Darren Lightwind, nice to meet you, adventurer. The story behind Keltheril is one of a cursed
Wasn't even gonna
race
start a
bound
new
to the
episode.
place where they attempted an unfortunate ritual. The highborn that you will find there once stole a sacred artifact, believing that they could siphon its power for themselves, becoming even more powerful. In their efforts, the relic shattered in a huge explosion, driving the pieces below the ice of the lake. Speak with
11
John
minutes.
Stoneshaper if you'd like to learn
Yeah,
more.
right. That's what
He has
an
recently
hour ago.
visited the area and can tell you more.
Well, sure, I can tell you more about Keltheril. Mind you now, I'm no historian, but I can tell you about what I saw there. The highborn spirits are miserable creatures, that's for sure. They are still searching for pieces of the very thing that has cursed them to Keltheril forever. The stolen relic. If you are that interested, take my pick and go south to the lake. See if you can gather the pieces of it from within the ice. Now,
Alright,
I
girls,
can't tell you a
bedtime party.
thing about what you
Why not?
find, but I do know of someone who might... Aurora Skycaller. She dwells near the North
What?
Pass
What?
Tower in the northern part of Eastern Plaguelands.
Out. 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 Body out. Go potty.
It'll be all winter long as they're trying to find themselves a warm place to live.
Thought it was in the fall. Driven out of the fields. Oh, whatever.
Hey there. Greetings, my friend. May the dawn keep you well in these troubled times. I am looking for a responsible individual to aid me in a small but nonetheless important matter. I'm here as a representative of the Argent Dawn's interests to the local governance of Everlook. I need to get a progress report to Argent Officer Pureheart at Chillwind Camp. It's a ways from here, located along the southern fringe of the western Plaguelands. If I may be so bold, this would be a perfect means to introduce yourself to my superior and perhaps earn some work from her. A recluse medium found in these parts by the name of Umbrance has provided the Argent Dawn with quite a literary masterpiece, one that amounts to quite possibly the largest collection of jibber-jabber I've ever seen written. One of the Dawn's most respected leaders, Duke Nicholas Zverenhoff, is a brilliant linguist. Could you take this to him for me? For a reward, of course? Light's Hope Chapel. That's where he's currently at, far in the eastern part of the Eastern Plaguelands.
I fled Lordaeron during the Great War, and was lucky to escape before the Scourge swept through my homeland and turned it into a plagued nightmare. I was lucky, but my family was not. I fear they were all killed during the Battle of Darrowshire. Darrowshire is a village in the Eastern Kingdoms, nestled in the southern hills of what is now the Eastern Plaguelands. Will you go there and search for my family? I miss them so much, especially my little sister Pamela. Please, find her for me.
they're here.
What?
Me too.
Oh boy, that sounds like a joyous occasion. I would love to do such a thing.
I want to consider.
There's trouble in Winter Spring. Why, sure, I spend some time out in the wilds and know about these things. I'm always mighty proud to say it. I consider the hours I spend out there in the hills to be golden. Help you cultivate quick reflexes, a cool head and a keen eye. It takes judgment, brains, and maturity to appreciate the wilderness in the way that I do. Now, what was I
think
talking
Coco
about?
is chasing
Yes, trouble. See Donovan Snowden at
Kitty
the
Cat.
hot springs and she can tell you more.
X.
What? The Thorium Brotherhood does not waste time on ants. Be gone!
Come in, come in. Just don't sit too close to the stove. It hasn't exploded yet today, but just to be safe, I think you should sit elsewhere.
Okay, folks, I go night-night. I'm almost level 55 already, so that's good news. Getting like 1 level per session. Hopefully I can keep that up.